Test, test, 1, 2. Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. And for those of you tuning in online through the Hanover Raceway Facebook page, our websites, through HPI, we welcome you and thanks for tuning in. Hanover Raceway pleased to offer 10 exciting live races this afternoon. It is a big day here at Hanover. Of course, Harness the Hope is with us. We have the women driving in our first three races. We have the Ontario Sired Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing colts and 2-year-old pacing fillies. So a double billing on tap of Ontario Sired youngsters. Many of them just getting started, of course, early in their career, making their first lifetime start. And, of course, Bounce Radio, one of our great sponsors, and Bounce Radio 92.3. It's their day at the races this afternoon. Harness the Hope, the 50-50 draw. Be sure to get your 50-50 tickets. Lovely young ladies in the pink. The Dustin family, Miss Ballore, they will be selling 50-50 tickets. Be sure to get yours. A great cause, and there will be a good prize after race 7 in the 50-50 draw. And there is a great selection of merchandise supporting Harness the Hope. It's on sale on the main tarmac out in front of the grandstand. Be sure to stop by, say hello, and support Harness the Hope. We're proud to have them here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. Post time for the first of 10 races, 1:30 in 16 minutes. Track condition fast, temperature 24 degrees under cloudy skies. As mentioned, Bounce Radio Day, and they'll be doing a blanket presentation to a Race 7 winner, the winner of the 7th race, one of our prospect divisions this afternoon. Welcome to Bounce Radio 92.3. If you or someone with you is celebrating a birthday or an anniversary with us here at Hanover Raceway, be sure to fill out the Canadian Tire ballot. There's a $100 CT gift voucher. Have it in prior to race 5. It will be drawn following race 7. And the Pick a Horse contest for a $50 gift certificate from the Match Eatery and Public House here in the Hanover Casino. Watch for your chance to win before race 9 if your name is drawn in the Pick a Horse contest. Again, the ballots go in at the program booth. And Hanover Raceway's weekly Survivor Challenge. It's a must-play $100 pot to be deposited to your HPI account if you're the lucky soul winner. HPI Survivor Challenge, simply pick who you think will be successful in each of the 10 races prior to race 1. Free to play on the Hanover Raceway website at hanoverraceway.com. Our great wagering menu. Race 1 kicks off the Pick 5 here. Race 1 through 5, the Pick 5. Race 4 is our first Pick 3. Then race 7 through 10 is the Pick 4. Race 8, the late Pick 3. And race 9, the late double. And every week we do a Bounce Radio Best Bet and Best Long Shot of the Day. Selected by yours truly. Maybe today we'll get it right. Race 4 is my best bet. Number 4, Township Willie, coming out of the John Kennedy stable. And my best long shot of the day, going back a race, race 3, he has the rail this week. Veteran number 1, Derby Dillon. He's 4-1 morning line. Good luck with your wagering selections on this afternoon's Hanover Raceway card. Coming up are the changes on our program with 12 minutes to race 1. There are no changes in races 1 through 3. In today's 4th race, we have a scratch of number 3, Tomita Bayama, is scratched vet lane. No changes in races 5, 6, or 7. We do have a driver change in this afternoon's 8th race on number 1, Marrakesh. Make the driver Jonathan Drury. And there are no changes in races 9 or 10. Once again, first race post time is 1:30. That's in 11 minutes. Great group of women drivers joining us in races 1 through 3. And that kicks off your pick 5. There's a look at my pick 5 ticket in race 1. I'm going 3 deep, taking 1, 4, and 8. Ardine Gracie for Britt Kennedy with the rail. Then Bravado Sealster Nat Day and the 8 Journalistic for Pam Forgy. Second race, just 2 deep, 3 Nassau Hanover, 6 JS Bet This Lady. Nat Day and Britt Kennedy respectfully. Then in race 3, my long shot play, number 1 Derby Dillon, the rail for Julie Walker. 4 Prince Adaran. And we know he likes this racetrack, so we'll be looking for that 10-year-old veteran's effort with Pam Forgy aboard. And the 5 Diamonds or Twine, again for Britt Kennedy. And in the 4th race, I singled on my best bet, number 4, Township Willie for Travis Henry. And that tricky trot race, race 5, the final leg of the pick 5. Again, I'm 3 deep. Could have went more, but taking 5, 7, and 8. War We Yeah, painted by Matisse and All-Star Majesty. Good luck with your pick 5 wagers. And again, harness the hope. This afternoon here at Hanover Raceway, the 50-50 draw, as mentioned, that'll be made following race 7, so be sure to get your tickets prior to that. They are set up on the tarmac area in front of the grandstand, and they have a fantastic display from cups, mugs, jewelry, clothing available for Harness the Hope. Women driving for Hope in our first 3 races. We also have a Best Dressed Horse and Groom contest, $200 in prizes for each winner, sponsored by Wilson Tack. They will be doing a blanket presentation. And the Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest. Wearing pink, fill out your ballot at the Harness the Hope table to enter. With the call of the post, first race, Pacers, and the drivers are parading onto the track. It's the Women's Driving Challenge for Harness the Hope, and there's a look at number 1, Ardine Gracie, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, the trainer. Driver is Brittany Kennedy. Number 2 is Masked Man, owned by James Quinn. Trainer Terry Gallant. The driver, Anita Ouellette. 3, Coin Flip, owned by Ezra Miller. Mauricia Miller, the trainer. It's Debbie O'Brien Moran. Bravado Sealster from Post 4, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. Your driver, Natasha Day. Million Angels, the 5, owner-trainer Gino Cicero, the driver Maggie Jones. Number 6, EL Lonely Charlie, owned by James Lewis, trainer Tim Jacobson, your driver Julie Walker. 7 is Ultra, Ken Curran owns, John Curran the trainer, it's Marielle Enberg. And number 8, Journalistic, owned by Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason Sherman, the trainer. Your driver is Pam Forgy. There's a field of 8 for the first race. It's the Women's Driving Challenge in conjunction with Harness the Hope Day. We're proud to have you with us and tuning in. Just give you a little rundown on the drivers. Britt Kennedy, certainly making her mark among the horse business. She's trained several good horses. Just raced in the Kin Pace at Clinton last weekend. Growing up around the horse business, Karen Fouquet was her idol growing up. Over $32,000 in purse earnings, 7 wins for Britt Kennedy. On the 2, there's Anita Ouellette. Anita was born and raised in Germany, began working with Standardbreds when she moved from New Jersey to Canada with her husband and Hall of Famer Luc Ouellette in the early 2000s. And Anita celebrated her first victory last year when Mohawk hosted the Lady Drivers. 3 is Coin Flip for Debbie O'Brien Moran. Used to be involved with the Thoroughbreds and moved over to the Standardbred side with over 15 driving wins and $34,000 made on the 3, Debbie O'Brien Moran. Number 4, Bravado Sealster. Of course, Natasha Day, a very familiar face, and nice to have Nat back in Hanover this afternoon. Natasha's stats, as you can see, 37 wins this year, over 275 lifetime wins, and $2 million in purse earnings. Maggie Jones on the 5. Of course, Maggie coming from a horse racing family. Maggie, the better half to Keith Jones, the trainer and driver from the Barrie Midland area. And Maggie participating again in the driving championship and knows firsthand what Harness the Hope is all about. Julie Walker, Walker name needing no introduction here in the Hanover area. Julie and her partner, Jean-Bernard Renaud, with a stable of horses, training, doing extremely well. She's on the 6, EL Lonely Charlie. 7, Ultra, Marielle Enberg, a tough assignment in his first race. Mariella hailing from Sweden. And, of course, just her 3rd drive this year, but she has over 13 wins lifetime to her credit. And Pam Forgy, the Clinton area horsewoman. And Pam, again, training a largely successful stable of horses in her own right. So it's the Women's Driving Championship. Hanover Raceway, again, proud to have them here, along with Harness the Hope. And the starter has now called the first race, Pacers. Scoring is complete. They are turning in behind the gate for the first race. Rail out number 1, Ardine Gracie. It's Britt Kennedy. 2 is Masked Man for Anita Ouellette. 3, Coin Flip, and Debbie O'Brien Moran. Then Bravado Sealster, Nat Day. 5, Million Angels, Maggie Jones. 6, EL Lonely Charlie, Julie Walker. 7, Ultra, Marielle Enberg. Second tier starter number 8, Journalistic, for Pam Forgy. Field of 8. Not winners of $1,500 last 3. They go the mile, purse of $4,500. First of 3 legs in the women's driving for Harness the Hope. It is post time, race 1, and here they come. Little tardy at the start for Coin Flip and Journalistic. Rust are away. Bravado Sealster will leave out from the rail. Ardine Gracie in between pacers. That is Masked Man to that first turn. That day hustles Bravado Sealster to the front. Masked Man's going to land right in the 2-hole. Million Angels left out well, and Maggie finds a seat from 3rd. Ardine Gracie gets away 4th through single file from 5th. That's EL Lonely Charlie. Ultra looks at it 6th. Coin Flip is with the field 7th, and likewise for Journalistic in 8th. They pace past the opening quarter in 29 3/5 to the far turn. Bravado Sealster and Nat Day is up front in command of the early tempo. Masked Man enjoying a 2-hole ride 2nd. Million Angels looks at it 3rd. Ardine Gracie will have a decision to make from 4th, is edging to the outside. EL Lonely Charlie from 5th, and she'll get the cover from Ardine Gracie as they race towards the half. Bravado Sealster up front, advancing outside. Ardine Gracie steadily from 2nd. Masked Man, your pocket sitter, 3rd. Half in a well-rated 102 1/5. So a big breather up front there for Bravado Sealster and Nat Day. She's trying to steal it. Ardine Gracie will push the tempo now from 2nd. Masked Man right there 3rd. EL Lonely Charlie. Julie Walker 3 wide. She's not waiting. They race by 3/4. Bravado Sealster. Here comes EL Lonely Charlie. Swooping up on the outside in between them as they race the far turn. Ardine Gracie, 132 3/4, finding room off the rail now. Here comes Million Angels. Masked Man to the inside, top of the stretch. EL Lonely Charlie takes over. Bravado Sealster battling back. Widest of all, Million Angels out the rail. Masked Man, EL Lonely Charlie, Bravado Sealster, EL Lonely Charlie. Julie Walker gets the job done. First race, 2 minutes 3/5. Race 1, 6, EL Lonely Charlie, the winner. Second, 4, Bravado Sealster. Third, 2, Masked Man. 1, Ardine Gracie. Fourth, 6, 4, 2, 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle enclosure, first race, winner number 6, EL Lonely Charlie, by 5-year-old gelded son by Up the Credit. Owned by James Lewis of Angus, trained by Tim Jacobson, Julie Walker. With the winning drive on EL Lonely Charlie. First win in 8 outings this year. Julie gets the job done, 2 minutes and 3/5. That's the 9th driving win for Julie Walker, but maybe a more important stat on the training side, Julie is now over $3.5 million in training wins and 280 victories to her credit. And certainly hailing from the Walker family, no stranger to the winner's circle. Congratulations, Julie and EL Lonely Charlie. She gets the job done in race 1 for Harness the Hope. There's the Mutual's first race. EL Lonely Charlie. Julie Walker starts it off with a $23.30 winner. The $2 exactor, $112.10. A $1 triactor, $143.20. And a 20-cent superfecta ticket, $289.97. There's the order of finish. Hanover's first race, Sardine Gracie 4th, Masked Man 3rd, Coin Flip was 8th, Bravado Sealster 2nd, Million Angels 5th, EL Lonely Charlie the winner, Ultra 6th, and journalistic was 7th. They were to the quarter in 29-3, the half in 102-1, 3 quarters in 132, mile 2 minutes, 3/5. Up next is the second race this afternoon. It's the second Women's Driving Challenge for Harness the Hope. Note that number 7, Silver Sea, will score from the trailing post 8. It's a field of 7, second race, 5 minutes to post time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
And while the second race is making their way to the track, there's a look at the race 2 selections. A strong consensus with number 3, Nassau Hanover. Even our guest handicapper, Mr. Aaron Skilton. It's great to see Aaron's picks back here at Hanover Raceway. Maybe we can convince Aaron to continue to participate on a somewhat regular basis. Aaron, thanks for your selections. He's going 3, 2, 5, and 7 here in the second race. Mr. Elliott and myself going 3 and 6. Good luck with your picks in race 2. Women's Driving Challenge for Harness the Hope on parade. Second race, 1 Walter, Just Walter. Owned by Mary Christopher. Trainer Carrie LaCane. The driver Pam Forgy. Number 2 is Cash Advance. Owned by Sea Spray Stables. Mike Timpano. Trainer. The driver is Maggie Jones. Nassau Hanover 3, owned by Bert and Betty Sherman and Jason Sherman. Jason's the trainer. Your driver, Natasha Day. Flamin' Terror is the 4, owned by Ephraim Zook. Trainer Kyle Bossens. The driver is Debbie O'Brien Moran. Number 5 is Micron, Owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Ken Fritch, the trainer, driver, Anita Ouellette. There's a look at number 6, JS Bet This Lady. Owned by Carol Gebert, Roger Gebert, the trainer, the driver will be Britt Kennedy. And wearing number 7, but scoring from the second tier post 8, is Silver Sea. Owned by Calvin Kipfer, trainer Terry Gallant, the driver is Marielle Enberg. There's a field of 7 for the second race. They will go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. Once again, for those of you on track, are you tough enough to wear pink? The Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest. Be sure to stop by the Harness the Hope booth on the lower level of the grandstand for your chance to enter, of course, only if you're tough enough to wear pink. And for the horsemen, a reminder, there's the Best Dressed Horse and Groom contest. Of course, they will be doing a blanket presentation as well. For Harness the Hope in race 5 and the 50-50 draw. Be sure to get your 50-50 tickets for the Harness the Hope draw. That draw will be made at race 7. All right, starter Mike Strom is called second race. Pacers, your current 3-5 favorite, the 3, Nassau Hanover. 4, Natasha Day. Field is moving up behind the gate, second race. Rail out, 1, Walter, Pam Forgy. Then Cash Advance for Maggie Jones, 3, Nassau Hanover, Nat Day. Flamin' Terror, Debbie O'Brien Moran, 5, Mike Cron, Anita Ouellette. 6, JS Bet This Lady outside for Britt Kennedy. Second tier starter, Silver Sea for Marielle Enberg. It's a field of 7. All winners of $18,000 life. They go the mile for a purse of $5,500. Women's Driving Challenge for Harness the Hope here at Hanover, and it's post time. Race 2. Second race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Cash Advance. Maggie Jones hustles out. Walter from the inside, and Flamin' Terror into that top 3 round the first turn. Maggie Jones, Cash Advance hustled up front. Flamin' Terror is going to cross over, land right in the 2 hole. Walter getting away third. Fourth is Nassau Hanover. Mike Cron was away well off the gate from fifth. Then Silver Sea and JS. Pep This Lady, single file, 7 of them lined up in behind Maggie with Cash Advance, opening quarter in 29-2. Flamin' Terror looks at it from the pocket. Walter continuing in third. Nassau Hanover. Watch for Nat Day. She'll be considering to the outside from fourth as they move off the turn over towards the half. Then Mike Cron is fifth. Silver Sea and JS. Pep This Lady up front. Cash Advance towards the half. Flamin' Terror second. To the outside, Walter first up. Third, Half In and Honest, minute and 2/5. Cash Advance rolling along, looks good up front. Pocket sitter, Flamin' Terror. Walter outside third. That'll set up second over Nassau Hanover fourth. Silver Sea saving ground up the inside fifth. Then sixth, JS Pep This Lady and Mike Cron. They move by 3/4. Cash Advance squeezing out between them. Flamin' Terror. Walter come 3 wide. Look at the ground. Silver Sea and Marielle Enberg save 3/4. 131. Far turn. Cash Advance still knows the best. Flamin' Terror right there second. Silver Sea wanting real estate third. Nassau Hanover 3 wide, top of the stretch. It's Cash Advance. Flamin' Terror. Nassau Hanover. Flamin' Terror. Cash Advance. Nassau Hanover on the outside. Flamin' Terror. Nassau Hanover. Those two together at the line. 2-0-1-1. Race 2 for Flamin' Terror, your winner. 3 Nassau Hanover second, 2 Cash Advance third, 6 JS Pep This Lady, 4-3-2-6. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle, second race winner 4 Flamin' Terror, a 3-year-old daughter of Lion Somewhere from Roofin' Terror. Owned by Ephraim Zook of Brunner, trainer Kyle Bossens, winning driver Debbie O'Brien Moran. That is Flamin' Terror's second win in 17 outings. Debbie hangs a new lifetime mark on the filly. Flamin' Terror gets the job done in 2:01 1/5. There's the price of second race. Flamin' Terror and Debbie O'Brien Moran, $30.90, $730, $380. 3 Nassau Hanover, $290, $240. 2 cash advance, $290. The $2 exactor, $366.20. 20-cent superfecta, 432 all, $281.34. And your early double today at Hanover, 6-3, the $2 double, $80.80. Second race rundown, Walter Walters 7, cash advance third, Nassau Hanover second, Flamin' Terror the winner, Micron 6, JS Bet This Lady 4, Silver Sea 5th. 29 and 2, a minute and 2, 131 the mile in 2:01 flat. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. As you see, we have cleared the track, as Hanover Raceway would like to pay tribute and honor one of our local horsemen who passed away this week, Mr. Bob Walker. James Robert Walker, but Bob Walker, as he was known to everyone here at Hanover Raceway and all throughout Ontario. Bob passing away peacefully after a battle with cancer this past Tuesday at the Grey Bruce Health Services in Wyerton in his 79th year. Horse Bob from the Walker family, a son of Alan and Viola, brother to Larry, Paul, and Mrs. Jean Thibodeau, whose families all continue in the harness racing business throughout Ontario. Bob was a master of training, of shoeing. He drove. And we're going back horses that are 40 years old if they were with us today, like Nader's Pride, with earnings of $380,000. And that was a lot of money. It's a lot today, and that was a lot back then. Envy Worthy. Another horse that Bob had, if Envy Worthy was with us, he'd be 39, $531,000 made. Kajala, another with over $500,000. Most recently, Bob raced in 2017 with Margot Placatas. On the training side, Bob with over 375 wins and $3.6 million in earnings. In today's dollars, it'd be triple that. On the driving side, 898 driving wins and $5.2 million in earnings as a driver. To the family and the friends of Mr. Bob Walker, we offer our sincerest condolences. And if you would please join me now in a moment's silence for Mr. Bob Walker. Thank you very much.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, here at Hanover Raceway, just a note, that second race, the daily double was a consolation double. There was no winning ticket on the 6-4, and it was paid out on a 6-3. A 6-3 consolation double was paid out, the daily double. There was no winning 6-4 combination. Race 3 here at Hanover is up next. A couple of minutes to post time. Tony Elliott and I going with the 4, Prince Adaran. And Aaron Skelton going with number 1, Derby Dillon, who's my long shot play of the day. He's 4-1 morning line. He's currently 2-1, but that's still a healthy $6 for every $2 you wager. So good luck with your picks in this upcoming third race. With the call of the post, Pacers for the third race parading onto the track. Third final leg of the Women's Driving Challenge for Harness the Hope. And there's a look at number 1, Derby Dillon, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, the driver, Julie Walker. Number 2 is 3 Smiles, owner-trainer Brian Schufelt, driver Marielle Enberg. Inkslinger, the 3, owned by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core, Peter, the trainer. Driver is Onita Ouellette. Next on parade is the 4. For Prince Adaran, owned by Barbara Bryan. Trainer is Tom Janot. Right in front of us there's Prince Adaran and Pam Forgy. There's a look at 5. Diamonds Are Twine, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary, the trainer. Your driver is Britt Kennedy. 6, Deep in the Red, owned by Ken Curran, John Curran, trainer, driver Natasha Day. There's 7, Rambaron Rose, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Pat Rollo, the trainer, your driver Maggie Jones. Number 8, Why Not Haas, owned by Limco Incorporated, Vic Putty, the trainer, driver Debbie O'Brien Moran. And the 3-horse, Ink Slinger, has returned to the paddock with broken equipment but will be parading shortly. It's a field of 8 for race 3. As we continue with Harness the Hope this afternoon here at Hanover, just a few minutes to post time. If you haven't had a chance to do so yet, be sure to stop by the Harness the Hope booth on the lower level of the grandstand. All kinds of fantastic items at the table, as well as the Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest. Of course, prizes for best dressed horse, groom, and trainer. 50-50 draw, and the 50-50 draw for Harness the Hope will be made following race 7. And as well, it's Bounce Radio Day here at Hanover Raceway. Bounce Radio 92.3, great friends and sponsors of Hanover Raceway. There's a look on your screen, the number 3, Ink Slinger, parading Onita Ouellette for Don and Heather McGregor and Peter Core. All right, starter is called. Third race, Pacers and the drivers. Our starting gate sponsored by Dom Construction. Dom, well built. Race 3, field number 1, Derby Dillon for Julie Walker. Then 3 Smiles, Marielle Enberg, Inkslinger, Onita Ouellette. Prince Adaran, Pam Forgy, Diamonds Are Twine, Britt Kennedy. Deep in the Red, Nat Day, Outside, Ram Baron Rose for Maggie Jones. Trailer, Why Not Haas, W. Brian Moran. Field of 8. 7,000 claimers going the mile for $4,300. It is post time, race 3. Third race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Prince Adaran fires out, and Derby Dillon down along the inside. 3 Smiles crosses over quickly to the top 3. Diamonds Are Twine will look 4 and find a seat away 4th. Deep in the red there from 5th. Inkslinger settled in from 6th. Then 7th, Why Not Haas and Ram Baron Rose. An early move to the front is Julie Walker. Pocket pulls 13-year-old Derby Dillon, and she goes to the front. Wants to be up front and in charge. Julie Walker does. Derby Dillon leads him by the opening quarter in 29-2. Prince Adaran yields and will take the 2-hole from 2nd. 3 Smiles then 3rd. Diamonds Are Twine considering to the outside from 4th. 5th, deep in the red, Inkslinger is 6th. Then 7th, Why Not Haas and Ram Baron Rose. Over towards the half, Derby Dillon with 30 lifetime wins. Looking for 31, he'll lead him by the half. Being stalked by Prince Adaran in the pocket. Half-mile paced, a minute and 4/5. Diamonds Are Twine is going to tough it first up on the outside from 3rd. 3 Smiles racing in 4th. Then 5th, deep in the red, Inkslinger, Why Not Haas, Ram Baron Rose. The ladies are into the Playtime Casino backstretch, and Derby Dillon. Julie turns him loose, and he opens up 3. From the pocket, Prince Adaran gives chase. Diamonds Are Twine, 3 wide, 3 Smiles, 3/4 in 130. A 29 in 1 shot for Derby Dillon on the bottom turn by 5. Still second, Prince Adaran, then 3 Smiles, shooting up in between pacers. Diamonds Are Twine, deep in the red, top of the stretch. Derby Dillon. Julie Walker is cruising. Win 31, win number 2 for Julie. Derby Dillon gets it done. Diamonds Are Twine 2nd, 3 Smiles 3rd, 1:59-2, Derby Dillon. Third race, 1 Derby Dillon the winner. Second 5, Diamonds Are Twine. Third 2, 3 Smiles. 8 Why Not Haas was 4th. 1:528 the mile in 1:59-2. Now returning back in front of us to the winner's circle, number 1, Derby Dillon, a Bay 13-year-old gelded son of Jenna's Beach Boy. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Win 5 this year. As mentioned, win 31 lifetime. And second winning drive for Julie Walker this afternoon. And Derby Dillon, one of our Bounce Radio plays of the day. Julie made it look easy. Derby Dillon gets the job done in our third and final Women's Driving Challenge for Harness the Hope. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Julie Walker gets the job done one more time, and Derby Dillon. Derby Dillon returning $380, $290, $270. Diamonds are twine, $830, $5, and 3 smiles, $560. $2 exactor, $81.60. A $1 try, $396.45. And a 20-cent superfecta, $152 all, returning $178.78. In this afternoon's 8th race here at Hanover Race 8, we have a driver change. Number 1, Marrakesh, was incorrectly announced prior. The driver will now be Lauren House. Race 8, number 1, Marrakesh, the driver, Lauren House. There's your order finish. Third race, Derby Dillon the winner. 3 Smiles third. Inkslinger 7th. Prince Adaran 8th. Diamonds Are Twined 2nd. Deep in the Red 5th. Ram Baron Rose 6th. And Why Not Haas 4th. Quarter 29 and 2. Half in a minute 4/5. 3/4 1:30. And the mile 1:59 and 2/5. Up next, this afternoon's fourth race, Race 4, sponsored by It's My Pleasure, a fantastic bakery located just south of town here in Newstead. They do indeed have the best cherry Danish in town. So to Jamie at It's My Pleasure Bakery in Newstead, there is a $40 gift certificate here for the winner of this afternoon's upcoming fourth race. Scratch of 3, Tamita Bayama. So down to a field of 5 in race 4.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
There's our fourth race selections. Consensus with the 4, Township Willie, who's our Bounce Radio best bet of the day. 4, 1, and 5, Mr. Aaron Skilton and myself. Tony Elliott mixing it up 4, 5, and 1. Good luck with how you see race 4 playing out. Of course, race 4, the start of our first pick 3 on the card, selecting the winners of races 4, 5, and 6. With the call of the post, as we are under a light rain here starting in Hanover, number 1, Sunseeker. Owned by Gregory Mason and Jim Stewart. Jim Stewart, the trainer, the driver, Tyler Borth. Number 2 is a high, owned and trained by Kerry LeCain, driver, Jonathan Drury. 3, Tamita Bayama has been scratched. 4, Township Willie, owned and trained by John Kennedy. It's Travis Henry. Number 5, Mr. Big Top, owned by Stacy Robinson and Talon Robinson. Terry Gallant, trainer, driver, Colin Kelly. And 6, Southwind Grizzly, owned by Clayton, Judy, and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham, training and driving. So down to a field of 5 with the scratch of 3. Fourth race, just a couple of minutes to post time as the rain intensifies here at Hanover. Good luck with your wagering selections. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete in fourth race. Pacers are moving up in behind the starting gate. It's the It's My Pleasure Bakery from Newstead. This is their fourth race. Field of 7,000 claimers going for a purse of $3,800. Rail out Sunseeker and Tyler Borth. Then a high Jonathan Drury. 3's been scratched. 4 Township Willie, Travis Henry. Mr. Big Top, Colin Kelly, and Southwind Grizzly for Clayton Graham. Field of 5. They're at the top of the stretch, and it's post time. Race 4. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Sunseeker and Mr. Big Top are firing out. A high tucks down quickly to the inside, third to that first turn. Township Willie advances outside, and the early trailer is Southwind Grizzly, but Tyler Borth hustles Sunseeker to the front after an eighth of a mile. Mr. Big Top landed into the pocket second. Township Willie, and he steps out of the 3-hole after briefly finding his seat. Sunseeker went to get in a breather, but he won't now, as Sunseeker is going to have company. Township Willie on the outside. They buzz by the opening quarter, 28-3. Mr. Big Top watches that action from third. A high is fourth, and Southwind Grizzly can see this early battle from fifth. They're off the turn over towards the half. Sunseeker, Tyler Borth, Township Willie, Travis Henry on the outside, forcing that issue. From third, that's Mr. Big Top, and they pace past your half-mile marker in 58 seconds flat. Sunseeker, Township Willie. From third, Mr. Big Top. A high is fourth. Southwind Grizzly is fifth. They straighten out and head down the backstretch towards 3/4. Sunseeker has been pushed the whole way. Township Willie has been hung out a long mile for him in second. Mr. Big Top right there, licking his lips from third. Then a high, and Southwind Grizzly, they're by 3/4. 1:28 and 2, Sunseeker. Township Willie, he's not done yet and digs in to find a little more. Mr. Big Top is going to swing 3 wide with the most late pace. A high fourth, top of the lane. Township Willie, Sunseeker, Mr. Big Top. Township Willie going a huge trip, and he takes over. Township Willie, he gets it done. Sunseeker second, Mr. Big Top third, 1:59-2. Race 4, 4 Township Willie the winner, 1 Sunseeker second, 5 Mr. Big Top third, and 2 A High was fourth, 4-1-5-2, mile 159 and 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 4th race winner, 4 Township Willie, Bay 7-year-old gelded son of sports writer. Owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover. Travis Henry in the bike for the victory. Township Willie, the overland route didn't bother him. Win 5 and 18 this year, facing the mile. 159 and 2/5. Jane Ballora with Harness the Hope in the winner's circle to make the presentation on behalf of It's My Pleasure Bakery in Newstead, a $40 gift card for some of the best cupcakes in this area, bar none. It's My Pleasure Bakery in Newstead, and your winner, number 4, Township Willie. Both of our Bounce Radio 92.3 selections getting the job done here in Hanover this afternoon. Mutuals, Township Willie, 340, 210, 210. 1 Sunseeker, 350, 210, and 5 Mr. Big Top, 230. $2 exactors, $7.40. A $1 try, $6.75. A $1 super, $9.15. Here's the fourth race rundown. Sunseeker second, a high was fourth. Tomita Bayama scratch. Township Willie the winner. Mr. Big Top third. Southwind Grizzly fifth. Quarter 28 and 3. Half in 58. 3/4 128 and 2. The mile 159 and 2. Race 5 trot is up next. Fifth race, no changes. Race 5 trotters on parade. Number 1, Sunset Epona, owned by Glenn Lyons and RAW Equine. Pat Hudon, training and driving. 2 is Leaky Cauldron, owned by Blair Burgess Stable and Sterling Fisher. Blair Burgess, trainer and driver. Dusty Lane Kalani, the 3, owner, trainer, driver, Gary McDonald. Next on parade's the 5, Warwiye, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano and Sea Spray Stable. Mike Timpano, trainer, driver, Tyler Borth. Century Genie, the 6, owned by Hartel Maintenance and Lormer McClure, Lormer, training and driving. Painted by Matisse, the 7, owner, trainer, Bill Meggins, your driver, Travis Henry. And we'll get a look shortly at number 8, All-Star Majesty, with Colin Kelly aboard. There's a look at the 4. We'll go to him first. Steal of a Deal. Listowel Livestock is the owner. Dave Holliday trains. Ryan Holliday driving 4, Steal of a Deal. And making his way across the back stretch, there's number 8 right there. Just went by. All-Star Majesty, owned by Ken Albright. Kyle Bossens is the trainer. It will be Colin Kelly to drive. Field of 8 trotters for race 5. Just a couple of minutes. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute. Just a couple of races left for you to get your 50-50 tickets for the Harness the Hope 50-50 draw. Harness the Hope for a great cause. Again, that 50-50 draw is made following race 7. Tough enough to wear pink. Be sure to drop by the Harness the Hope booth on the lower level of the grandstand and pick up your t-shirt, sweatshirt, mugs, hats. They have everything down there. And, of course, for a great cause. That's the Harness the Hope booth on the lower level of the grandstand. Field of Trotters for race 6, moving up behind the gate. Number 1, Sunset Epona for Pat Houdon. 2 is Leaky Cauldron, Blair Burgess, then Dusty Lane, Kalani, Gary McDonald. 4, Steal of a Deal, Ryan Holiday, Were We Yay, Tyler Borth. Century Genie, Lormer McClure, outside, painted by Matisse Travis Henry, Trailer All-Star Majesty, Colin Kelly. Race 5, Field of Trotters. They go the mile. Purse of $4,700. It is post time. Race 5. Trotters into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Sunset Epona leaves out well from the rail. Center of the track to Were We Yay. Dusty Lane Kalani drops down early third to that first turn. Century Genie will come away in fourth. Off stride went All-Star Majesty. Outside fifth, painted by Matisse. Early sixth, Steal of a Deal. Then Leaky Cauldron. Over to the opening quarter, Pat Houdon and Sunset Epona is up front. Warroia looks at it from second. 2 lengths back, Dusty Lane Kalani in third. Your opening quarter was trotted in 30 and 1/5. To the far turn, Century Genie continues fourth, then fifth, painted by Matisse. Advancing outside, Leaky Cauldron is in sixth. Then from seventh, that is Steal of a Deal. And All-Star Majesty again off stride. In eighth, over towards your half-mile marker. Sunset Epona is up front. Up first over now, Dusty Lane Kalani from second. Warroia looks at it third. There by the half in 1:02 and 2/5. Century Genie well situated in fourth. Painted by Matisse continues fifth. Leaky Cauldron there in sixth. A little rough-gated and now off stride. Little traffic trouble there for Steal of a Deal, but he's around them. They turn down the backstretch, and Dusty Lane Kalani, veteran Gary McDonald, takes over by 3/4. Century Genie now coming on from second. Sunset Epona there in third. Warroia to the outside fourth, then painted by Matisse. 3/4 reached, 1:32 and 3. Dusty Lane Kalani, Century Genie. Off stride goes Sunset Epona. Now widest of all is Warroia, top of the stretch. Dusty Lane Kalani by 4. Warroia outside, painted by Matisse, and between them, Steal of a Deal. Dusty Lane Kalani, Warroia gets up. Final stride, Warroia 2:04 and 4. Any breast cancer survivors that are with us here this afternoon, you are most welcome to join in the Winner's Circle presentation. Make your way out trackside. It's the Harness the Hope Trot, Harness the Hope blanket presentation, and any cancer survivors are most welcome. Please do join them in the Winner's Circle for the picture. Race 5, unofficial 5, Orwee, the winner. 3, Dusty Lane Clanny, second. 4, Steel of a Deal, third. 7, Painted by Matisse, fourth. 5, 3, 4, 7. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the Winner's Circle enclosure, 5th race, trot winner 5, Warwee Yab, a 3-year-old daughter of muscle mass from the Cadabra Mare Necessity. Owned by Wendy Timpano of Phelpston, Seaspray Stables from Nanaimo, BC. Mike Timpano, the trainer. Canada's leading dash driver, Tyler Borth, in the bike for the victory. Warwee Yab, second win, 13 outings, the mile, 2:04 and 4/5. That's the Harness the Hope Trot blanket presentation being made. Harness the Hope. No one fights alone, their motto. Great to have them with us. Harness the Hope this afternoon. That's the trot winner, 5, Warwee, yeah. Be sure to get your 50/50 tickets and stop by the Harness the Hope booth. Race 5 now official. And there's a look at the mutual payoffs. Where we have $4, $2.90, $2.10. Dusty Lane Kalani, $7.30, $3.10. Steal of a deal, $2.80. $2 exactor, $49.80. $1 tri-actor, $75.30. $1 superfecta, $444.60. And there's a carryover on the pick 5, so no winning tickets on the pick 5. A carryover of $1,461.47. Tune in next week. Big carryover, nearly $1,500 on the pick 5. Up next is our 6th race here at Hanover, and it is the first of the Prospect Series divisions. This one for 2-year-old pacing colts, Ontario sired. Prospect field of 5 coming up in race 6. There are no changes.
Hello, everybody from Hanover Raceway. How are we doing today? Oh, that was really lame. How are we doing today? Good. Has everybody come down to visit the people that are visiting us today from, excuse me, sorry, Harness the Hope? And we have Bounce here. I have a $100 Canadian Tire gift certificate for Steve and Sheila Hosk. I think that's right. They are here on their wedding and honeymoon. They are from Peterborough, Ontario. If you could please come to the program booth, we have your certificate. And if I can get everyone to look inside their pocket and make sure they have their keys for their vehicle. You left them at the program booth if you don't have them. Thank you.
We depend on farmers. Wake up before the dawn. To never take sick days. To produce the food that helps our families grow. Dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most. Families with one common value. Providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value. Carrying the load when it becomes too heavy. Providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
With the call of the post, race 6, Ontario sired prospect, 2-year-old pacing colts on parade. Officer Cheese, number 1, a better than cheddar son, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Scott McNiven, Don Douglas, Bradley McNiven, and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven, the trainer. Lauren House driving 1, the better than cheddar, Officer Cheese. Number 2, Pull Your Own Strings, a Big Jim son, bred by Robert Pooley, Michael Horwood, and Vic Putty share ownership. Vic Putty, the trainer. Travis Henry driving this $36,000 London Classic purchase. And a brother to local, I'll get my own thanks, Pull Your Own Strings, and Travis Henry. 3 is Bettin' Again, a Better's Delight son. Making his way onto the track, this one bred by Hampston Farm. He's owned by Determination from Montreal. Luc Blaise, the trainer. Jean-Rene Plante in town to drive this $35,000 Harrisburg purchase. Number 3, Bettin' Again. Number 4 is Lion Zephyr. He's a colt son of Artspeak, bred and owned by 3 Lions Racing from Brantford. Tony Beaton's the trainer. Jonathan Drury driving this homebred son of Artspeak. Number 4 is Lion Zephyr. And to complete the field, number 5, The Fix. Second son of Better's Delight. This one was bred by Jesse Ballore, is owned by Jeffrey Corshane, Mart West Racing Stable LP, and Princeton Farms. A $40,000 London Classic sale purchase. Gabriella Sasso's the trainer, and Tyler Borth to drive number 5, The Fix. Field of 5, Ontario Sired Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing colts. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes, and we'll zoom in. There's the 3, Bettin' Again, as he makes his way up the backstretch. And J.R. Plante, he looked good warming up this horse. He scored him down quickly. 3, Bettin' Again. He's my selection here in race 6. Good luck with how you see this first Prospect Series division playing out as these youngsters get their racing careers underway. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute. The Ontario Sire Stakes program in Ontario, one of the best in North America. Three-tiered system, the Prospect Series. This lets many racehorses get their careers underway and get started. Hanover Raceway proud to have both the 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies here with us. This is the first leg for colts. Rail out 1, Officer Cheese, Lauren House. Pull Your Own Strings, Travis Henry. 3 is Betting Again, J.R. Plant, your 3 to 5 favorite currently. 4, Lion Zephyr for Jonathan Drury. And 5, The Fix, Tyler Borth. It's the Prospect Series, $8,500 the purse. 2-year-old pacing colts, field of 5 are in behind the gate, and here they come. They're up and pacing, Betting Again, Lion Zephyr quickly off the wings. Pull Your Own Strings to the top 3 in the first turn, then The Fix from the outside, and Officer Cheese away from 5th. Around that first turn and rough gated off stride went The Fix. 1/8 of a mile in the books, J.R. Plot and Betting Again easily made front. Lion Zephyr is going to pocket up, ride it out from second. A gap of 3 lengths to Pull Your Own Strings from third. Then Officer Cheese and The Fix, and they are by the opening quarter in 29 and 1/5. The end of the far turn, Betting Again at 1 to 5. This son of Better's Delight from Hampston Farm is up front. Pocket sitter, Lion Zephyr. Then the gap to third, Pull Your Own Strings, Officer Cheese, and The Fix, and they race by your half-mile marker. Betting Again is up front, in command of the fractions there, the half, in a minute flat for J.R. Plot and Betting Again. Lion Zephyr, the Art Speak son, is right there in second. Pull Your Own Strings, third. Officer Cheese, fourth. And The Fix is fifth. They turn down the backstretch. Betting Again is up front. Lion Zephyr going right with them in second. From third, Pull Your Own Strings. Officer Cheese with a peek to the outside as they roll by the 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Good even fractions for these 2-year-olds on the far turn. Betting Again, Lion Zephyr, and here comes Jonathan Drury out of the pocket. A little steppy and he steadies him. Betting Again, Lion Zephyr's gonna dig in another run. Officer Cheese coming up third. Betting Again, Lion Zephyr matching strides. Betting Again, Lion Zephyr. Oh, I think Lion Zephyr in the outside. Betting Again, Pull Your Own Strings third. Officer Cheese fourth. 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 6, the winner number 4, Lion Zephyr. Second 3, Betting Again. Third 2, Pull Your Own Strings. 1, Officer Cheese, fourth. 4, 3, 2, 1, the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle enclosure, race 6. First Prospect Series division winner number 4, Lion Zephyr. Bay 2-year-old colt, son of Art Speak, out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Lion's Magic. That makes this one a half-brother to locally trained Lion's Lady Luck. Bred and owned by 3 Lions Racing out of Brantford. Tony Beaton, the winning trainer. Jonathan Drury in the bike for the victory. Lion Zephyr, the colt's first win, just his second start, pacing the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Hanover mare Sue Patterson in the winner's circle, along with GM Scott Price. Make your presentation to Prospect Series winner number 4, Lion Zephyr. Mutual payoffs for Lion Zephyr, 1090, 280, 210. Betting Again, 220, 210. Pull Your Own Strings, 240. $2 exactor, $20, 10 cents. Dollar try, $21.35. Dollar superfecta, $56, 30 cents. And a $1 on the pick 3. Pick 3, 3 out of 3, $21.85. Rundown race 6, Officer Cheese 4th, Pull Your Own Strings 3rd. Betting Again 2nd, Lion Zephyr the race winner, and the fix was 5th. Quarter 29 and 1, half in a minute. 3/4 1:30 and 2, the mile 2 minutes and 4/5. Up next, 7th race, race 7, Prospect Series with the Bounce Radio presentation. Bounce Radio Day here, and again, thank you to Bounce Radio, great sponsors and friends of Hanover Raceway. No changes in your upcoming 7th.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
Okay, Hanover, it's time for Pick a Horse. Can I have the following 8 people please go to the program booth so you can pick your horse? Bonnie Stewart, Bill Green, Sue Smith, Donald Harvey, Jenny Power, Gord McMahon, Jim McLeod, and Ethel Simpson. Thank you.
With the call of the post, 7th race, Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Number 1 is Malton, a Better's Delight filly bred by Princeton Farms, owned by Don Lindsay, Paul Klein Pace, Bill Amchevek, and Garth Bechtel. Don Lindsay trains this $38,000 London Classic purchase, will be driven by Colin Kelly. Number 1 is Malton. Check with Vivian, the 2, a Big Jim daughter. 3 siblings with over $100,000 in earnings. This one was bred by Nicholas Stukas. Pete Core, the owner, trainer, and driver of 2. Check with Vivian. Number 3, Speak of Joy, an Art Speak daughter, a $9,000 Select Ontario sale purchase. bred by Winback Farms, owned by Ross Family Farms of Wingham. Vicky Gregg, the trainer. Travis Henry to drive. 3, Speak of Joy. Number 4 is Crytel Shadow, a $10,000 Harrisburg purchase, and has 2 siblings with over $200,000 apiece in earnings. Shadow Play daughter, bred by Mel Kaufman. Fred Droulard owns and trains. Lauren House driving 4, Crytel Shadow. First cast is the 5, a Stag Party filly. Bred by Let It Ride Stables, this private acquisition is owned by Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave Holiday, the trainer. Ryan Holiday driving 5, first cast. Number 6, the homebred Tiny But Mighty, an Artspeak daughter, bred, owned, and trained by Gino Cicero of Melanchthon. Steve Byron driving 6, Tiny But Mighty. And number 7, Single to Mingle, another Stag Party filly. This one a $9,000 Select Ontario Sale yearling. Another bred by Winback Farm. Owner, trainer Blair Burgess. The driver, Tyler Borth on Single to Mingle. Field of 7, Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing fillies. The Prospect Series First Division for fillies, and the Bounce Radio pace. Just a couple of minutes now to post time. And for the Harness the Hope, this is your last call for the 50-50 tickets. Last call. Total is up over $1,000. So last call for Harness the Hope, 50-50 tickets. Stop by the booth in the lower level of the grandstand. Support a great cause. Less than a minute. Starter is called. Field 4, race 7. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Rail out number 1, Malton for Colin Kelly. Then check with Vivian, Peter Core. Speak of Joy, Travis Henry. Crytel Shadow, Lauren House. First cast, Ryan Holiday. Tiny But Mighty, Steve Byron. And outside, Single to Mingle, Tyler Borth. Couple of first crop sires, Stag Parties in here. Reliable Better's Delight, Big Jim. And a couple of Artspeak fillies as well. Race 7, Prospect Series. First division for the fillies. They go the mile, purse $8,700. It's post time, race 7, and here they come. They're up in a good-looking even start. Check with Vivian leaves out. Speak of Joy. Down along the inside is Malton in widest of all. Tiny But Mighty is off stride. Into that first turn went Single to Mingle. Driving up, Steve Byron. Tiny But Mighty. Mightily clears to the front. Down towards the opening quarter. Check with Vivian. Yields and looks at it now from second. Speak of Joy in third. Malton continues fourth. First Class looks at it from fifth. As they're by the opening quarter in 30 and 1/5. Then Crytel Shadow and Single to Mingle. On the bottom turn, Tiny but Mighty. Art Speak Daughter is up front. Check with Vivian, your 2-hole ride second. Speak of Joy continuing third. First Cast comes to the outside. First over from fourth. Inside 5 is Malton. Out with cover, Crytel Shadow and Single to Mingle. The fillies are by the half in a leisurely 103, and that's a 32 and 4. Big breather for Tiny but Mighty. Steve Byron up front, Tiny but Mighty. Check with Vivian second. First Cast advancing outside third. Speak of Joy fourth. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Malton swings to the outside fifth. Then Single to Mingle. Crytel Shadow towards 3/4. Tiny but Mighty. First Cast grinding away in the outside. Check with Vivian finds a little room. They're by 3/4. 134. Far turn, Tiny but Mighty. Back along the inside now. Speak of Joy. Check with Vivian from third. At the top of the stretch, it is Tiny but Mighty. Speak of Joy. Here's Check with Vivian in the far outside. Speak of Joy. Check with Vivian. Speak of Joy. Travis Henry, he's the best. Check with Vivian second. Tiny but Mighty third. Mile 203 and 4/5. Race 7, the inquiry sign is going up in the 7th race, involving the first turn and the 5 first cast. And the break and stride, unofficially finishing 4th. Inquiry here in race 7. 3 Speak of Joy, the winner. 3 Check with Vivian second. 6 Tiny but Mighty third. 5 first cast was 4th. And the inquiry concerning 5 first casts. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle, 7th race, Prospect Series Division winner, number 3, Speak of Joy, a bay 2-year-old daughter of Art Speak out of the Del Marvelous mare, Marvelous Joy. Bred by Winback Farm, that's the second Art Speak winner. This afternoon, Travis Henry's second winning drive. Speak of Joy, filly, victorious in her first start. Off the bench, 203. And 4/5. Bounce Radio 92.3 in the winner's circle to make the cooler presentation, along with Hanover Mayor Sue Patterson. Hanover is blessed to have a great council and mayor. Sue Patterson, thank you very much. Bounce Radio, thank you for your continued support. And congratulations to the Art Speak daughter from Winback Farm, Speak of Joy. She gets the job done on the Prospect for Vicki Gregg, 203 and 4. Once again, the inquiry is up concerning the break in the first turn by 5 first cast, unofficially fourth. Okay, in the seventh race inquiry here at Hanover, number 5 first cast finished fourth, will be placed sixth for causing interference to the 7 single to mingle in the first turn. So number 5 first cast, fourth place sixth, 1 Malton fifth placed fourth, and the 7 single to mingle therefore sixth placed fifth. So number 5 first cast finishing fourth, place 6 for interference, will off stride in the first turn. There's the Mutuals, race 7, 3 Speak of Joy, 930, 390, 320. 2 Check with Vivian, 350, 270, and 6 Tiny But Mighty, 360. $2 Exactor, 32.20. $1 Try, 73.50. 20-cent Superfecta, $103.70. Okay, Harness the Hope. Get your 50-50 tickets ready. I'll have the Harness the Hope 50-50 ticket here shortly. For the backstretch, the best dressed groom is Matilda Shepard. Matilda Shepard, congratulations, the best dressed groom. Best dressed horse is Nassau Hanover for trainer Jason Sherman. Jason Sherman, Nassau Hanover, the best dressed horse. The Tough Enough to Wear Pink. Pick up your prize at the Harness the Hope tent. Congratulations to Barb Bryan. Barb Bryan, the Tough Enough to Wear Pink draw winner. And your 50-50 winning ticket. $645 the winner's share, so we were up over $1,200. $645 for the winner, winning 50-50 ticket. 984-981. 984-981. Congratulations, you are the winning 50-50 ticket in the Harness the Hope. Here's your rundown. 7th race. 1 Malton, 5th placed 4th. Check with Vivian 2nd. Speak of Joy the winner. Crytel Shadows 7. First Cast, 4th place 6th for interference. Tiny But Mighty 3rd. Single to Mingle, 6th placed 5th. Quarter 30 and 1. Half in 103. 3/4 in 134. Mile 203 and 4/5. Race 8 is up next. Race 8, it's the Tender Pizza Mile. Driver change on 1 Marrakesh to Lauren House. Lauren House will drive the 1 in this upcoming 8th race, 4 minutes.
We depend on farmers. Wake up before the dawn. To never take sick days. To produce the food that helps our families grow. Dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most. Families with one common value. Providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Roberts and McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
So once again, congratulations in the Harness the Hope. The best dressed groom, Matilda Shepard. Best dressed horse, Jason Sherman's Nassau Hanover. The Tough Enough to Wear Pink winner for the draw here, Barb Bryan. And 50-50 for $645. Winning ticket 984981. Race 8, the Tender Pizza Pace on parade. One is Marrakesh, owned by Mike Pattison. Mike, the trainer, driver, now Lauren House. Number 2, it is what it is, Molly, owned by JJ Stables. Katerina Bosenjak, the trainer, the driver, Colin Kelly. 3 is Charmbo Joy, owned and trained by Jack Ryer, driver, Louis Gregg. Rockin' Pebbles, the 4 is owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Ken Fritsch, trainer, driver, Tyler Borth. Cocktail Carry, the 5, Steve Byron drives for owner-trainer Louis Eftimiadis. Better Forever, 6, owned by Jay Casely. Trainer, driver, Pat Houdon. Number 7, All Bets on Fritz, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. And to complete the field, second tier starter, number 8, Fier Voltaire, owned by a numbered Canada Incorporated company, Lloyd Stone, Mike Horwood, and Vic Putty. Vic Putty, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. It's a field of 8 for the Tender Pizza Pace. They go the mile in just a couple of minutes. Less than 1 minute. Starter has called Race 8 Pacers in behind the gate. 1 Marrakesh, Lauren Hose. It is what it is, Molly, Colin Kelly, then Charmbo Joy, Louis Gregg. Rockin' Pebbles, Tyler Borth, Cocktail Carey, Steve Byron. Better Forever, Pat Houdon, outside all bets on Fritz, Terry Fritz, Trailer, Frere, Voltaire, and Travis Henry. Field of 8, Race 8. They go a mile, purse $4,400, non-winners of $3,000 life. It's the Tender Pizza Mile, post time, Race 8. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Charmbo Joy off stride early there, out and around her. 4, Rockin' Pebbles. 6, Better Forever. Leaving out from the far outside, all bets on Fritz will land into the 3-hole. From 4th, that is Cocktail Carey. Then away 5th, Friar Voltaire. It is what it is, Molly in 6th. Charbo Joy back down 7th. And early in 8th, that is Marrakesh. To the opening quarter up front for Tyler Borth, Rockin' Pebbles. All bets on Fritz now, coming with a rush on the outside, out of the 3-hole. Looking at it, 3rd, Better Forever. Opening quarter in a comfortable 31 seconds. And releasing up front, Rockin' Pebbles lets all bets on Fritz. And Terry Fritz will now be in command of the fraction. Rockin' Pebbles from 2nd. Better Forever there. From 3rd, out in the 2-path. Looking at it from 4th with the gap, Cocktail Carey. Outside 5th, it is what it is, Molly. Then Friar Voltaire, the half, in 101 and 2/5. All bets on Fritz is up front at 7-2. Rockin' Pebbles from 2nd. Better Forever 3rd. It is what it is, Molly, now 4th. Cocktail Carey 5th. Friar Voltaire 6th. Charmbo Joy and Marrakesh, they race by 3/4. All bets on Fritz is up front at that call. Rockin' Pebbles on his helmet. 132-1 to the far turn. All bets on Fritz. Rockin' Pebbles, Better Forever. Friar Voltaire 4th. It is what it is, Molly. Charmbo Joy to the outside, top of the stretch. All bets on Fritz will look to close it out. Here comes Rockin' Pebbles out of the pocket. All bets on Fritz. He's the best. All bets on Fritz. Terry gets the job done. Rockin' Pebbles 2nd. Better Forever 3rd. Friar Voltaire 4th. Mile 201 and 4/5. Inquiry concerning the start of Race 8 is going up. Inquiry into the start of our 8th race. Race 8, 7 all bets on Fritz, the winner. Second 4, Rockin' Pebbles. Third 6, Better Forever. 8, Friar Voltaire. Fourth, 7, 4, 6, 8 Mile, 201 and 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle enclosure, Race 8, winner number 7, All Bets on Fritz, a Bay 3-year-old son of All Bets Off out of the Apache Fame mare, Underground Queen. Bred and owned by Terry Fritz. Terry does the training and the driving. All Bets on Fritz. That's his first victory, just his 4th lifetime start, pacing the mile, 2:01 and 4/5. It's the tender pizza pace, and All Bets on Fritz gets the job done for Terry Fritz in Race 8. From the 8th race inquiry, number 8, Friar Voltaire, will be a complete pure mutual refund on the 8, suffering interference before the start caused by the break of 1, Marrakesh. Number 8, Friar Voltaire, is refunded. Interference prior to the start caused by the break of 1, Marrakesh. So for parimutuel purposes only, the refund of number 8, Friar Voltaire. Interference before the start caused by the break of 1, Marrakesh. There's the mutuals, race 8, 7 all bets on Fritz, $7, $3.50, $2.90. 4 Rockin' Pebbles, $2.40, $2.10. 6 Better Forever, $3.60. $2 exactor, $14.80. Dollar try, $37.15. And a dollar superfecta, $93.40. The track condition here at Hanover Raceway is now being downgraded to good. Track at Hanover downgraded from fast to good. There's your rundown from the 8th race here at Hanover. Marrakesh was 8th. It is what it is. Molly 6th. Charmbo Joy 5th. Rockin' Pebbles 2nd. Cocktail Carry 7th. Better Forever 3rd. All bets on Fritz the winner. Friar Voltaire 4th. Quarter 31. Half in 101 and 2. 3/4 132 and 1. The mile 201 and 4.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ toilet cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
With the call of the post, ninth race prospect for 2-year-old pacing colts. They are on parade. There's a look at number 1, Dauntless Shadow, a son of Shadow Play in a $30,000 Atlantic Classic sale in PEI graduate. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Faye Webster and Blair Burgess Stable. Blair Burgess, the trainer and driver of 1, Dauntless Shadow. Snow Walker, the 2, a Believe in Bruiser colt, homebred and owned by Louis Eftimiadis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. Louis the trainer, Steve Byron to drive, 2, Snow Walker. Let Jimmy Take Over, the 3, a $32,000 London Classic sale purchase out of the 100% producing Flight of an Angel mare, bred by Brittany Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Greg McNair, Dan Mogridge, Jeff Skinner, and Todd Williams share the ownership. Greg McNair, the trainer. Tyler Borth to drive, 3, Let Jimmy Take Over. Number 4 is Short Sweet Ride, a Shadow Play son and a $25,000 Harrisburg purchase. Bred by Craig Turner and Tri-County Racing, now owned by Yolanda Fellows, Windermere Stable, Blair Corbeil and Mike McAllister. Kyle Fellows, the trainer. Jonathan Drury to drive, 4, Short Sweet Ride. Number 5 is All-Star, what do you call it? And All Bets Off, homebred. Bred and owned by Ken Albright from Milverton. Kyle Bossens, the trainer. Colin Kelly driving, 5, All-Star, what do you call it? And to complete the field, number 6 is Better's Rush. Here's a son of Better's Delight, bred by Winback Farms, owned by Hut Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh and Pat Woods. A $25,000 Ontario Select yearling purchase out of the 100% producing dam, Sister Pippa. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Travis Henry gets the call to drive, 6, Better's Rush. And that's the field of Ontario-sired 2-year-old pacing colts. This second Prospect Series division, they'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. Less than 1 minute. It is rolling. For the 9th race, the Prospect Series rail out 1 Dauntless Shadow, Blair Burgess. 2 is Snowwalker, Steve Byron, then Let Jimmy Take Over, Tyler Borth. Short Sweet Ride, Jonathan Drury. All-Star, What Do You Call It, Colin Kelly. And Better's Rush for Travis Henry. Field of 6 2-year-old Ontario sired colts. They'll go the mile for a purchase of $8,600. It is post time, race 9. 9th race into the stretch. Here they come. They're up. Let Jimmy Take Over. Made a break leaving. Dauntless Shadow driving out. Center of the racetrack is All-Star. What do you call it? Far outside, Better's Rush into that first turn. Dauntless Shadow. Outside, Colin Kelly and All-Star. What do you call it? Now will take over. Landing in third, that's Snow Walker. Better's Rush looks at it from 4th. Short Sweet Ride 5th. And Let Jimmy Take Over is back down and right with the field in 6th. They are by that opening quarter in 29 3/5 to the far turn. 8-1, All-Star, what do you call it? All bets off, son is up front. Dauntless Shadow from 2nd. Snowwalker 3rd to the outside. Let Jimmy Take Over, widest of all, from 4th. Better's Wish, Short Sweet Ride off the turn, over towards the half. On the front end, All-Star, what do you call it? Snowwalker challenging and now clears. For Steve Byron, they're by the half. 101 and 1, Snowwalker. All-Star, what do you call it? Back in 2nd. Let Jimmy Take Over is recovered on the outside. He's 3rd. Racing up 4th, that's Better's Rush. Inside, Dauntless Shadow. And Short Sweet Ride. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. And up front, Steve Byron and Snowwalker by 2. All-Star, what do you call it? 2nd. Let Jimmy Take Over, still 3rd. Dauntless Shadow 4th. 3 wide, Better's Rush 3/4. 131 and 1. Far turn, Snowwalker. All-Star, what do you call it? Better's Rush 3 wide from now 3rd. Bumpy gated towards the back there. Short Sweet Ride off stride. Up the inside, Dauntless Shadow 4th. They turn down the lane. It is Snowwalker. Better's Rush coming in the outside. Snowwalker and Better's Rush. Better's Rush getting up for Travis Henry. Snowwalker 2nd. All-Star, what do you call it? 3rd the mile in 2:04. Race 9, 6 Better's Rush, the winner. 2 Snowwalkers, 2nd. 5 All-Star, what do you call it? 3rd. And 1 Dauntless Shadow, 4th. 6-2-5-1 the mile in 2:04. And returning in front of the grandstand, your ninth race, Prospect Series Division winner number 6, Better's Rush, a bay 2-year-old wriggling son of Better's Delight out of the Sportsmaster mare's Sister Pippa. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Hut Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh and Pat Woods. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. That's the third winning drive in this afternoon's card for Travis Henry. Travis Hanover Raceway's leading driver in Better's Rush, victorious for the first time, just his third start, pacing the mile, 2:04 flat. Better's Delight, son, Better's Rush gets the job done in the ninth. Mutuals Better's Rush, $3.80, $2.80, $2.20. Snowwalker, $6, $3.20, and 5 All-Star, what do you call it, $4. $2 Exactor, $23.80. A $1 Try, $54.65. And a $1 Super, $135.55. There's the rundown 9th race. Dauntless Shadow 4th. Snowwalker 2nd. Let Jimmy take over 5th. Short Sweet Ride 6th. All-Star, what do you call it? 3rd. Better's Rush, the winner. 29-3, 101-1, 131-1. The mile in 2:04.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
With the call of the post, 10th race. Prospect Series, 2nd Division 2-year-old fillies. There's number 1, Love on Me, a Stag Party filly private acquisition bred by Odds On Racing, now owned by Dave and Ben Holliday. Dave Holliday, the trainer, Ryan Holliday driving 1, Love on Me. Number 2 is VVZ, a $10,000 Lexington purchase. This Better Than Cheddar filly bred by Winback Farm, owned by Ross Family Farms of Wingham. Vicky Gregg, the trainer, Travis Henry to drive 2, VVZ. Number 3, Greatest Pleasure, a Better's Delight filly bred and owned by Determination. Luke Place, the trainer, J.R. Plott driving 3, Greatest Pleasure. Number 4 is Ace 44 Lady, a Dally filly bred by Colin Densley Burrows, owned by Ken and Clayton Fritch and Jim Wilson, Jamie Wilson, Rick Carrier, Ken Fritch, the trainer, Tyler Borth driving 4, Ace 44 Lady. Rock Shadow, the 5, a Better Than Cheddar filly, a $20,000 London Classic purchase, bred by Steve Taylor, owned by Louis Gregg and James Dale. Vicky Gregg, the trainer, Louis Gregg driving 5, Rock Shadow. Number 6, Art of Sport, a sports writer filly, bred and owned by Cassandra LaCourte. Cassandra, the trainer, Colin Kelly gets the call to drive 6, Art of Sport. Tat Tat Tina is the 7, another sports writer filly, recently purchased by Catherine and Darcy McClure, bred by Patty Key. Darcy McClure trains, Dustin McClure driving 7, Tat Tat Tina. And number 8, Queen of the Deck, A $7,500 Ontario Select purchase, the better than cheddar filly out of the 100% producing mare Magic Card, bred by Winback Farm, owned now by Kimberly McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad McNiven and Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven training, Lauren House driving number 8 Queen of the Deck. And that's the 8-horse field of 2-year-old fillies for this Prospect Series Race 10. They will go postward in just a couple of minutes. And the starter's call to race 10. 2-year-old fillies as the reins picked up here a little. Final race going in behind the gate. Number 1, Love on Me for Ryan Holiday. VVZ, Travis Henry. Greatest Pleasure, J.R. Plant. Ace 44 Lady in Tyler Borth and Rock Shadow, Louis Gregg. Art of Sport, Colin Kelly, Tat Tat Tina, Dustin McClure, and Queen of the Deck, Lauren Host. Ontario's hired 2-year-old pacing fillies. They go the mile for a purse of $8,800, and it's post time, race 10. Tenth race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Love on Me from the inside, and Ace 44 Ladies center the track. Greatest Pleasure gets away from third to that first turn. Queen of the Deck in fourth. Rock Shadow will cross over from the outside. Moving away to be sixth is VVZ. Art of Sport seventh. And the early trailer is Tat Tat Tina in eighth. To the opening quarter, Ryan Holiday, Love on Me up front. And here comes Greatest Ending with a brush from third to first, just like that. J.R. Plant, Greatest Ending. Well, easily clear to the front as they move by the opening quarter in 31 and 2 in the sloppy going. Greatest Pleasure up front. Greatest Pleasure. Love on Me from second. Looking at it third, that is Ace 44 Lady. Queen of the Deck continues in fourth. Then off the turn fifth is Rock's Shadow. VVZ racing in sixth. From seventh, Art of Sport and Tat Tat Tina. They race by the half. J.R. Plant, Greatest Pleasure, the Bettor's Delight filly at that call in 103 and 2/5. Love on Me looks at it from second. Continuing third, Ace 44 Lady. Queen of the Deck steps to the outside from fourth. Rock Shadow going with that one from fifth. Up the inside sixth, now Tat Tat Tina, then VVZ. Art of Sport. They race the backstretch towards three-quarters. Greatest Pleasure still by 2 lengths. Love on Me second, 1:33 and 1. Greatest Pleasure. Love on Me. Queen of the Deck advancing outside from third. Then from fourth, on the inside at that bottom turn, Queen of the Deck rough and now off stride. Top of the lane, Greatest Pleasure is up front by 3. Greatest Pleasure, Love on Me trying to close up from second. Ace 44 Lady third, but Greatest Pleasure will cruise here in the 10th. Love on Me second, Ace 44 Lady third, and Rock Shadow get up fourth, 2:03 and 2. Tenth race, 3 Greatest Pleasure the winner, 1 Love on Me second, 4 Ace 44 Lady third, 5 Rock Shadow fourth, 3 1 4 5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 10th race winner, Greatest Pleasure, a Better's Delight 2-year-old filly out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Twin Bee I'm a Beach. Bred and owned by Determination, Luke Blay, the winning trainer, J.R. Plot in the bike for the victory. Greatest Pleasure, 2:03 and 2. There's the mutuals. Greatest Pleasure, 240, 250, 210. Love on Me, 830, 450, and 4 Ace 44 Lady, 230. $2 exactor, 1650. Dollar try, 49.05. 20-cent super, 94.87. Late double, $8.90. $1 pick 3, 37.20. And a $1 pick 4, $109.75. Here's a rundown of the 10th. Love on Me second, VVZ fifth. Greatest Pleasure the winner, Ace 44 Lady third. Rock Shadow fourth, Art of Sport sixth. Tat Tat Tina 7, Queen of the Deck 8th. 31 and 2, 103 and 2, 133 and 1, mile 203 and 2/5. With the completion of the 10th race, that's our card of racing action here at Hanover Raceway. Don't forget, live racing resumes next Saturday, July 22nd, post time of 1:30. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thank you for joining us on this Harness the Hope afternoon, and please drive safely on your way home. Good night.